You ever just pick up your fucking headphones and they take the headphone stand with them, and then you drop your headstone? Sorry, chat. I'm died. I have a headstone now. I must be fucking delirious from walking too much or something. Never just your headphones like cling to your headphone stand and you like drop the headphone stand on the ground. Headstone rip. It's so true. Can I get like a gravy emote? We don't have gravy emotes on Twitch? That's nuts. That's ass. Anyway, hi everybody. Hi, hello. It is time again for, there we go, more oxygen not included. We have been grappling with our most formidable foe yet, which has been air conditioning. It get a little warm in here. It a little too toasty. And we've been trying some weird off-the-wall solutions. Still working on it. Gonna figure it out. Or not. Maybe everyone's gonna die. And we'll do better next time. We'll see. She am dead. Heads full of stone. Ouchies. Yeah, actually, that's like super shitty. That's super fucking lame. Bonus points if they didn't attribute you. Like that. Ugh. People like, I bought product. Who care about artists? I've forgotten that my headphones are connected before and basically ripped that headset off my head. Ashley has also done that, but she did way worse. Ashley had a whole ass incident with forgetting her headphones were plugged in. Some people honestly don't realize it. Yeah, like, no, I'm not gonna like drag you through the mud if you're like forgetful or like not 100% like paying attention. That's whatever. That's natural. I would be lying if I'm not the same way. But people who are just like genuinely don't give a shit, that sucks. That sucks so bad. My ass pulled the whole TV off the table and it kept running. It kept streaming. Yeah, so Callisto Protocol of all things. Chad, if you ever want to see the ashy computer coming off her desk incident, I have a clip from my stream. I have a clip from me, like, streaming Satisfactory. And I was streaming Satisfactory, and you could just hear, like, a crash in the other room, and I have to get up. I'm just like, hold on a second. Because I thought she, like, fell over and, like, broke her neck or something. And I came over and her PC was just on the floor and she was standing over it. And I was like, damn girl, you okay? Aircon problems? Just moved to Minnesota. Why are you building caves in New Mexico? Caves in space. I just need to open a fucking door to space. Then we will not have any problems anymore. Because we'll all be dead and then, you know, the problems will be gone. Yep. I cast a locker jump scare kissy conster. What? Oh, okay, I gotcha. You can't hear it on my end because my mic unplugged. My monitor also came down and the HDMI ripped out. My back motherboard panel is still crooked. I yelled about how God can't stop me from being gay on the internet. She did. We were like, I helped her put all her shit back up on her desk. And then she just kept streaming, which is batshit insane that her literal computer fell off of her desk and she just kept going. Massive props for that. That's insane shit. Okay, we are running out of water up here, which is not ideal. Okay, so what were we waiting on here? We're waiting on the rest of the... I think I can't mop that yet. Uh-oh. How are we on coal, chat? We don't have a lot. So I gotta find some coal again, which I think is... Yep. We were mining the chlorine caverns for coal. Which, you know, totally safe environment in there. It's just chlorine, no biggie. Here, in they go. They're going to pick up some coal for the generators. So last time, we were preparing a plan to help cool our air conditioning system. And that plan involved setting up a conductive ceiling in here into an insulated chamber and having the water absorb the heat from the air conditioners to keep the air conditioners cool. Not sure how that's gonna work, but mid doing that, we breached a cavern of water earlier than we intended to, and we dumped a bunch of water into our hospital, which is now waterlogged. And we are trying to pump the nice cool water back up here. You can see the hospital's nice and cool now that it's full of water. Hence the plan. Hi, Meta Knight. Thank you for the dink water and voice check. Oh, that's a sick emote. Pool of doom and despair. Yeah, so we're trying to get... Oh god, and we had some people almost fucking die going in and maintaining the air conditioners. I had to set up a bypass so that the oxygen system would still work even if the air conditioners didn't. It's been a whole thing. It's been a whole thing. It's been a fucking nightmare. People are injured. People are dying. It's hell on wheels. It's rough. It brings me so much joy, as it should. As it absolutely should. Okay, I think it's actually starting to cool down a little bit. I think it was getting a little into the red around here because the doors into our temperature tank were not insulated. So we were getting like temperature bleed out into the rest of the base. These icy fans just are not doing shit. They're just truly not doing shit. Oh yeah, I forgot we got lambkins. A weird little thing. Not realize you stream Meta? I don't really, once or twice every couple of months. But I do have emote slots. That's the important thing. Getting your own free ass emotes. Okay, I might need to prioritize this slightly, just so we don't run out of power. Okay, they're up there digging out the algae so we don't run out of air, which is maybe slightly more important. All the pride flags, fuck yeah. I'm curious to see how you solve energy problems because I had zero clue. What kind of energy problems? Cause I've got a whole fucking network of wire that I'm trying to upgrade, but everything is too hot for me to upgrade the wires, so that's taken a backseat to the temperature crisis, which has taken somewhat of a backseat to the flooding crisis. We got crises upon crises upon crises. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, chat. Almost typoed flags with no L. Yeah, be careful. I mean, you'd probably get auto-modded. I mean, you're allowed to say it, but Twitch doesn't know that. I'll show you too hot to upgrade. My top surgery was denied. Aw. You're still on coal for your main energy source? Yeah. Eventually, I plan on upgrading to hydrogen, and I have a mental design for a hydrogen power system. Okay, yeah, the overloading wire is not this heavy watt plate, it's the wire bridge underneath it. See, I have plans, but I've got some shit I need to do. Okay, so this wire bridge is fine now. It was overloaded a bit when the wires were overlapping. Definitely put Sweepy in like, oh, your dustbin is full, you poor thing. I need more storage. I guess I could move some things. I could put like a, I could put some bins there and move all the like metals into them. Just not going to represent a lot of my like overall storage. Does that make the excess CO2 though? What, my coal? Yeah, I have a carbon skimmer in the bottom. So you can see there's carbon dioxide down there, but this carbon skimmer sucks it up and produces polluted water. The polluted water goes down here where it gets sieved out. So that's no biggie. It's no biggie. All our polluted water is recycled. Oh. Okay. Somebody get in there and fucking mop this. On the fucking double. Oh, not a lot of compost, I guess. I made this video you made, maybe the single most gender-affirming thing I've ever received. Happy to be of service. Rare. Oh, the hydrogen power. I think the hydrogen just no. So the I think the hydrogen power just eats hydrogen. I don't think it spits out CO2. Let's look at it. I think I have it unlocked. Yeah, hydrogen generator. Let's see. Effects. Power, heat. Yeah, it just produces power and heat. It just eats hydrogen, and the hydrogen I can create by upgrading my oxygen to electrolyzers. It turns water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. So I just need to pipe the hydrogen to a place with the generators. Okay, this pump and its related pipes are ready to be deconstructed. So I could just go, you know. And we're gonna make that a 7 as well. Anything having to do with this fucking mess is a priority. Starvation, Nisbet. Nisbet, eat your meal ice. I was gonna say, I believe everything has a byproduct. Yeah, I mean, most things at least generate, like, heat. Which, surprise, surprise, that's the thing I'm having trouble dealing with the most. I wonder... I need to learn how to make, like, an exosuit forge, but I need refined metal. I need refined metal for a lot of stuff going forward, and refined metal is, like, part of the heat crisis. You will be using hydrogen, but are you going to pull that from the water? Basically, I am going to split the water into oxygen and hydrogen. But that does present a problem with, like, recycling. I need to, like, produce more water. And I don't really have a ton of water to use. I don't exactly have an ocean here. Oh, this guy's so hurt. He's gonna take forever to get to bed. Alright, and I need all of that cleaned up. I suppose I could make a bottle emptier. Then you have water sources using hydrogen and your hydrogen power. So how would you get water back so that you don't run out? That I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know how I would replenish my water in that situation. You're celebrating digging one tile. Hurry up and build the actual thing you're supposed to be building. Do what I'm paying you to do. I'm not paying them. Let's see, I can also go ahead and deconstruct all those power wires. The ones that go into... Actually, I'm just gonna make that a 7 as well. And we'll make this. We can empty water in there. And we'll make it sweep only. Go. Is that bugged or is there still water there? Yeah, there's no water there. Okay. Sweep all of this. And then all of this sweeping is going to be a 7 because this room is going to be sealed off. Can maybe make a ladder into this room. And go ahead and finish the insulated tile for it, but ideally we can get the sweeping done before then. Alright, who else is like super fucked up? I think Devin is like... No, Nicola's really suffering, so let's get Nicola up into that bed. Here, let's get all of this mess prioritized. That's what I don't understand about this. Like, I don't see where the loop closes and you don't run out of something or make it a renewable resource. Sometimes you have to... Sometimes you don't get the other end of the loop for a while. It seems like sometimes you get the first part of the loop like a ways before you get the second half, so you have to like run... You have to run like a not perfectly sustainable system up until you can make it sustainable. That's kind of the impression I get. Are we out of fucking coal again, or is... Okay, no. It should be very high priority to refill these coal generators. So I'm going to make constructing this very important. Because if we run out of power, it's going to be a bad situation. I just don't have any more space for fucking sandstone. Alright, let's see. We'll do metal ore in this one. We'll do refined metal in this one. And we'll just... Let's dink the metal ore out of all these. Which none of them have any metal ore in them, which is, you know... So this has done nothing for me. I just don't see where things become sustainable. I mean, yeah, a lot of times it is like eventually you discover a new thing that becomes sustainable, but it like takes a while before you even like get those technologies. So like that's kind of my understanding, is it's not always gonna be obvious right away, and it's not always gonna happen right away. Oh, there's still just a big puddle of piss down there. Motherfuckers, I believe I have prioritized the sweeping more than the completing this. Let's see, which coal generator connects to the oxygen system? It's this one. So this one needs to be a 9, and the rest of these need to be like 8s. Because like everything is secondary to the oxygen system. Okay, hopefully in another couple of days, the hospital will not be waterlogged anymore, and we can get our guys, like, healed faster. Here, this is a little less important. That's more important. Want to get all of this stuff swept out of here. Minimize the amount of swimming our guys have to do. I'm so confused. I mean, that's valid. There's a lot going on. It's totally reasonable to be confused, but like I think the things become available eventually. I don't know how to produce more water yet, but I'm sure that I can like narrow this down and I can find something that like eventually produces water as a byproduct. Like there's usually stuff like somewhere down the line. Remove salt and brine from remove salt and brine from salt water. Just gonna be like an ocean planet thing. Here's like some advanced shit. Yep. That's another thing is I know there's like some weird advanced materials that I think you can end up producing. Draws in steam. Oh, I can go into steam power, which would be kind of nice actually, because that is going to be like lossless. Yeah, I mean, another source of water is also I am recycling our piss. I am recycling all the piss and like hand washing and like everything. So that is also happening. There's a really funny way of generating water, but they patched it out and I'm sad. When toilets get flushed, they use 5 kilograms of clean water and produce like 6.7 kilograms of polluted water. Previously, if a dupe got interrupted going to the toilet would flush anyways. You could build a dupe torture device where you constantly deny them access to a toilet. You have a steam vent nearby. I think I have like a geyser. I gotta fucking do this commission. I did not adjust my delivery date and I have to do a blinky and explode in 5 days. Hee hee hoo hoo. Yeah, we have a steam vent over here. And big oceans of polluted water that we can start drawing from. Okay, I definitely need I need another place to put sandstone. Might just make this like the minerals or the metals and refined metals, and this can be like sandstone. Got so much fucking sandstone everywhere that just doesn't have a place to go. Okay, who's the next most injured person? Ashkan is someone I really need to get fixed. Gossman is really injured, but Gossman is extremely athletic. So many people have gotten injured just like servicing the air conditioners. Yeah, I think the temperature is slowly starting to drop. Have you analyzed the steam vent? Nope, I have not even gotten close to doing like geotuners and shit. Let's see. Okay, everybody's ineligible. Okay, no, Nick was still eligible. Oh, it's meal ice harvesting time. Everybody get your meal ice. Oh, Bubbles is having a hard time. Hungry, full bladder. Going to relieve self. Yeah, I think her wounds are also from the air conditioner. Can I sweep any of this yet? No, there's too much water everywhere. Somebody please get this last piece of sandstone. I had a whole setup in an ancient save where I was torturing one dupe to provide water and dirt for 7 dupes, making mush bars and air from their piss. Wow! That's terrible. Those are always the kind of stories where it's like, they're funny, but like, you know, not in the spirit of the game if it's like using an exploit or something. And when it stops making sense, I start to go like, you know. Okay. Oh my god, it's more than 2 people can carry in one trip. That's crazy. Alright, no, it's still there. It's still there. It's just like a shit ton of sandstone. He couldn't carry the rest of it. Research complete. Liquid distribution. Here, what do I got? What do I got that I want to like research next? Actually, steam turbine would probably be a good steam and solar. Oh, we need to get like a super duper computer. Which will be in here, I believe. 'Cause that's for the. Here, let me just do search or research. Let's see. Allows data analysis research to be conducted. That's what I need. I need the data analysis research. And then we can do steam turbine. Okay, that's finally done, which means we can deconstruct. No, wait. No, I can't do that yet. There's still one last important thing I have to do. I need just tile, I believe. No, I think I need airflow tile. And we were gonna make it out of gold amalgam because it is thermally reactive. So that was going to let the heat rise into here. And then we are going to dump the water on there so that the temperature can transfer directly from the air to the water. Good luck. Wish I could keep watching, but I have to finish my homework. Good luck with your homework. This might also be patched, but the refinery doesn't need to send water out of the pipes. If it keeps getting fed water, it can keep going. This does mean you have to have a couple dozen tons of 120 degrees Celsius water that get released when you deconstruct the building. I lost my 4th colony due to suddenly filling everything with tons and tons of steam. Yeah. I know you're trying to goof me into doing that before. Let's see. I need to get that gold amalgam up there. But the temperature is really a little untenable around these things. Okay, we're halfway through the cycle. Nickel is actually almost healed. So I am going to assign the bed to Ashkan, who is a little more injured. Oh, we could sweep that finally. I could finally have a functional hospital again. Hi, Mushroom. Thank you for the big think water. Teehee. Wink. I'm working. Have good work, Mushroom. Oh boy, where's my next fucking source of coal? There's big veins down there. Which is in, like, the fucking... Oh, thank fuck it's not in the slime biome, at least. I'm gonna need to spread out my dupes. Oh, wow. Hi, happy. Oh, wow, 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 wow. It's good to see you. Okay, we actually have people getting treated in the hospital again. Because it's not completely waterlogged. We're finally seeing some progress again. I have no idea if any of this is going to work. Yeah, get to work, Nisbet. What is leaking? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's what that's for, but... it's the end of the day. Everybody's going to the farm to grab meal lice. Because the meal lice are not making it to the refrigerator. Just a blueprint. Not right now. We're not ready for more people right now. Sure, you can have that. Gossman can get exosuit training, which would be great soon. Nisbet. I want to give her hazmat digging, but she's not quite ready for that yet. Let's see, Camille. I want to give her more basic skills to, like, help her just contribute. Alright, grab your meal lice, everybody. Well, at least it's nice and cool in the hospital now. And all the carbon dioxide can go out of it again. Oxygen is overall looking pretty good. Okay, the temperature is sustainable in there. So we can have people actually repair the machines again. Cleaning, I need this to get done. It's always embarrassing when the hospital is so hot that they collapse as soon as they get put on the bed. God. Okay, Ashkan is still assigned to that. I believe we can go ahead and deconstruct this, finally. And we can deconstruct the water pipes that previously led out of it. Yeah. Okay, we just got that last airflow tile. We'll have that deconstructed, and we will have that handled. So we just need... Okay, good. Now we can get that cleaned up. Let's get all of this cleaned up before it becomes untenable to work in there. But this can officially begin now. We can officially deconstruct these, which is gonna be like super fucking important. So we're gonna use all this nice cool water to thermally conduct from the air up here. And hopefully that will cool this room down by proxy. This is the original intended outcome of this project. It does seem to be working. It does seem to be cooling that room down. I wonder if I need to make like auxiliary facilities over here. Like have some beds over here for people doing like mining projects out here. The aircon machines get flooded. You might be able to have them in the water. I feel like they need to be... I feel like they need to not be in the water. Let's see... I mean, they have big fans and shit on them, right? Does that, like, tell you anywhere? Does that, like, tell you anywhere where they, like, whether they can or can't be, like, submerged? Oh, it is getting very toasty everywhere. Okay, Gossman is almost healed. Ashkan is almost healed. We can get a sink back in here where it's supposed to be. Okay, let's see if we can get those fixed again. Can I set like a repair threshold? That'd be nice. I feel like most things like stop working if they're waterlogged, right? Like yeah, just half the stuff in this part of my base just cannot work because it's too hot. Need to find a place for graves that is like out of the way. What is it that we can't seem to... Oh, we don't have storage for polluted water, that's all it is. Okay, well, ventilation seems to be fine with the vents that I disabled. Okay, it is now downtime, I think. There's just like a meal lice all the way up there that he went way out of his way to get. I need to do like an automated like a fucking automated thing to get all the meal lice to the fridge. Conveyors would be nice to build. Sweepy is like depressed because nobody has emptied the dock. I should probably make that like a slight priority. I wish Sweepy could go upstairs. Alright, Gossman is now fully healed. We can put Bubbles in the hospital. Oh, 3 of you are starving. Maybe you wouldn't be starving if you didn't let all the fucking meal lice go to waste. What the Pip doing? Pip is just doing Pip things, being a little creature. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the plant farm that is like getting too hot to grow now. Oh boy. Oh, where can we get some quick food? A lot of this stuff is not going to be ready for a while. So we need like... Okay, they're making mud bars. They're making mud bars. I need to make this like a high priority thing for them to do. See the last one? No, there's one more person starving. Oh, we've got another empty generator. Which they sure are doing their best to work on. Also, welcome, Furlop. How you doing today? Yeah, you process that mush. Process that mush. Yeah, these fans are doing a whole lot of nothing. 3 kilodtus. Kilo is little k, right? Not a big K. Power transformer, heat production, 1000 DTU, so it's 1 kilodtu. So I mean, I would expect these icy fans to actually be doing a little more than they are with their like listed like heat exchanging potential. I don't think that heat is gonna transfer fast enough. Doing okay? Happy to see the base is still going. Has there been thoughts of Emmy base number 3? You know, if this temperature situation doesn't get sorted out, I think Emmy base number 3 is gonna be an inevitable reality. I probably also need to utilize some of this thimble reed that I've got to make an insulated door into this room, so we're not getting like heat transfer through all this shit. Just have this tile deconstructed, have that tile deconstructed, and we'll just make this whole fucking... What's the temperature like down there? Yeah, even the temperature down there is all being affected by this, like, cave here. So we might just, deconstruct this ladder. Replace this whole mess with insulated tile. Should probably just make that a fucking, like, a high priority. And then we'll put an insulated door here. And we'll put an insulated door... Why do I always, every single time, I have a hard time finding the insulated door location? I'm gonna have to move these 3 buildings over. Hi, Kelvin. I walked another 2 miles today. Also, have a great stream. Let's see, I wonder... I'm gonna have to do some tunneling. The air is piss-flavored. Thankfully not too much. Most of the air is, like, perfectly normal air. Okay, Bubbles is fully healed. I think everybody is pretty much fully healed. Just great news. We can send them to work on the air conditioner again. Oh, the whole team is going at it down here. Make it snappy. Get it done. It's definitely gonna dump some piss down there. It's time for downtime. Abe is starving. Abe, go get some food, buddy. He's gonna starve through the night, unfortunately. Oh, our little lamb thing got fucking big. Thick woolly fibers that grow only in hydrogen climates. We got 2 people that are starving. So hopefully tomorrow we do have a plant that's ready to harvest. I am going to highlight this as a, you know, as a priority cleaning task. Yeah, I wonder how much the steam vent is also a source of some of our woes here. Okay, Camille is cooking over here. Okay, good. One person can get some food. Okay, Gossman is no longer starving. I think I just need to make, like, maintaining these plants, like, a priority duty as well. Somebody get some food for Abe, motherfuckers. Okay, it is meal ice harvesting time. So now Abe can come get his food. I wish I could, like, prioritize specifically, like, putting away food that has been harvested, and that harvesting food wasn't kind of considered the same as sweeping. I wish food storage was, like, a separate priority. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh boy. How's the coal situation? It's not great. Where do I dig for coal next? There's not really any big veins except for like down here. Gonna need like, I don't know. I guess this might be a little easier to get into, but this would be unleashing like hydrogen. I'll need to build like a similar system as to what I have over there to have like an oxygen mask dispenser. All right, come on, team. Hop to it. Yeah, I need everybody to like hurry up and get that meal lice handled. I wonder how much of my temperature has just been leaching in from this fucking steam cave. Okay, elements are displayed. Icon can absorb heat, so I need like heat sinks. Is there anything I can research that's like a good heat sink? Sanitation, lavatory, sink, shower. Isn't really. Oh, it's because I put sink. Gourmet meal preparation. Superheated. I wish I could like build heat sinks to like turn water into steam. Or like absorb. Oops. Temperature. Storage tile. Built-in storage for small spaces. Wow. I don't have like a I don't like a have a heat management thing here. Guess material science I could like get into. But that's pretty much going straight into just spaced out DLC. Ah. Missiles, celestial detection, notification system. It's like spaceship parts. Uh. Draws in steam and uses it to generate electrical power, mini liquid pump, mini gas pump. Yeah, so like critter ranching. What about in gases? Advanced chemical production. There's like... Okay, let's see. Materials study. And materials study terminal. Transit tubes. Transit tubes would be nice. That'd definitely be a neat thing we could do. Yeah, so we need, like, material study research, too. Gonna have to expand the laboratory. Okay, they're finally finishing off this section here. Go harvest the meal ice, you bastards! Wish I could, like, make shit out of abyssalite. Because that abyssalite always seems to stay really cool. But I really don't see anything that, like, actually sinks heat. Alright, they're finally finishing up all the priority 7 tasks they have lying around. Let's see. Reduce a little bit of confusion here. Then they'll be back to focusing on 6s. I assume that thermally reactive makes them, yeah, they're more thermally conductive. Thermoconductivity, okay, so the water does not conduct very fast. Nothing conducts very fast, so this is gonna be making, like, fucking 10. So I don't think the passive, like, water cooling here is going to make much difference. Like, I don't know. It'd be nice to, like, run these in vacuum. No, then they would just get hot. Then they just couldn't conduct to anything. We just need to, like, run fucking coolant through them or something. Using, like, radiant pipe. Guess I could have, like, a fucking closed-circuit system or something? Like a fucking PC water cooler? So I have radiant pipe. Hi, Esty. How's it going? All our injured guys are almost completely healed. Hopefully these two little projects that I had here of making sure the door to this is insulated and making sure this cavern is insulated, hopefully those two things will help. So this cave isn't, like, constantly heating everything up. Okay, yeah, so the icy fans are heat sinks. I don't think I have a lot of, like, temp shift plate. Wait. This is what I should have been using when I built this. Yeah. I wonder if I could do, like, a temporary thing here. Whoops. Do a temporary shield here. Or temp shift plates. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal. Thermal properties of construction materials determine their heat retention. So, thermally reactive, we'd want to use gold still, right? Or sedimentary rock. They're slow heating, so igneous and ice would be good for buffering. Copper also has high thermal conductivity. So let's look at copper, gold, and sedimentary rock. Let's see. Copper properties. Thermal conductivity, 4.5. Nice. All right, let's look at gold amalgam. Thermal conductivity 2. So copper is actually better for us to use because the copper is more conductive. Sedimentary rock. Also 2. So something listed as high conductivity is better than... Uh-oh. Wait, I actually don't want those fixed yet. Actually, wait, they're still... It's still disabled, right? Alright, let's get these deconstructed, make that a fucking 7. I want people hard at work on that right away. And I want these all shut off. Okay, so you want temp shift plates. And we want them built out of It's not radiation shield, high thermal. Oh, we want it built out of pure copper. Wait, so if we look at pure copper, high thermal conductivity means, oh, like a lot. Oh, it's like really fucking conductive. Oh, the same as pure gold. Okay, so problem is we still don't have a solution to this thing, like building up fucking steam inside. It's just running too hot. So we don't really have a good solution for, like, actually refining copper anymore. I guess I could build a classic, like, rock smasher for, like, emergency, you know, emergency use. And we should have those two pipes deconstructed. Okay, let's just put another storage bin somewhere for sandstone. Then we can build a... Ooh, crushes organic materials to extract brecine or phyto oil. Separates mud and other sludges into base elements. Use polluted water and phosphate to produce synthesizer. Fires clay to produce ceramic and coal and wood to produce refined carbon. Combines a binder liquid and plant husk to create plywood. Okay, so this thing requires 240 watts. Fuck it, the heavy watt wire is right there. I'm just gonna connect it to the heavy watt system. Okay, I want that prioritized. Let's see. What can we have printed? A bunch of omelets. Not bad. We could get a builder. I don't know if we can support another colonist just yet, though. Highest stress is Nisbet. Nisbet has got, like, the most stuff to do. Why is Nisbet so stressed? Today's net stress is a minus. Nisbet's resume. de-stress. Here we go. High morale. Sleeping. Okay. Morale 16 of 12. Oh, wait. Is it... Okay, total morale 16, total morale need is 12. Okay, that's fine. I think she's fine. I think she's gonna de-stress. She just had something happen that, like, got to her a little bit. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and... We're gonna print some omelets. Let's see, what can I get from Abe? Abe, I think I am going to teach better tidying. And most of my highest trained people, this bit could actually handle... This bit can handle that. I might have to work on some morale boosting stuff. I want those fucking omelets put away immediately before they all go bad. That would be a travesty. Who's starving now? Don't starve. Don't do that. God, she builds fast. Yeah, we've got such nice temperatures up over the base, so I'm wondering... if the best bet is to just put them in a fucking cave somewhere. I guess something I could do to make this a good system that I haven't done is I want to pump the hot air out of here and recycle it and cool it and then pump it back. I think that's one of the big things here. I've got hot biomes on either side, which probably isn't helping. We probably want to put some stuff up in a cool biome. We probably want to put some stuff up here. That's a lot of pipes, but I think we could figure it out. Let's see, what can I make insulated pipes out of? Still just sandstone. So I wonder if I just made a closed loop system like that. Guess we actually don't need this, we don't need this dehumidifier anymore. Or this, de-stinkalizer. Oh, we do not have a lot of copper ore left, huh? Okay. Let's see, where is metals? Oh, there's a whole bunch of iron out here, but we want copper or gold. Well, we have a lot of copper right there, so let's just have all of this dug up. Then we can have a load of copper plugged into here. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I could do this in a better way. But it would require some really long lines to be built. But that might just be something I gotta deal with. So hypothetically, if I wanted to build insulated vents, I go way the fuck up there. Well, I've already got an insulated line here. Here, we'll try the current system first, and see if the current system runs well. I don't think it will. I think we'll have to rethink this whole mess again. But I'd like to give it a shot. We need 800 copper? Is that 800? Wait, how much fucking... 800 kilograms of copper just for one plate? No, never mind. Fuck that. We're rethinking this system. We're rethinking this whole system. Nah, dog. We are fucking... We are dismantling this and doing something smarter. We are going to build an insulated room. Right there. What am I looking at here? Polluted water. That'll be fine. That'll be no big deal. Why did I make it so tall? What's wrong with me? How do I, like... None of this is conductive. Do I just need to put them somewhere wide open? But I mean, they would... I guess then you're splitting the conductivity over more surface area. If you put them in a little closet, then the little closet's gonna get real hot real fast. So, okay, let's do some math here. We do a thermal regulator, and it is heating the area by 14 DTU. Let's just say 15, because it's 14 and a tiny bit of change. Then each of these, the average like mineral or wall conducts 2 DTU away at any given time. Then you need 7 blocks around this thing, presumably, to conduct heat away from it. Ideally on the ceiling where the heat's gonna rise. So you want 7 squares of ceiling tile per thing. We could just make it 8 to make it like a positive rate. So there's 8, right? And then we can slap one of these things right in the middle. And then bam, there's another one, another 8. You know, 2, 4. So be like right there, 3 on either side, yeah. Okay. Oops. So another one like that. We'll, dig this whole mess out, dig that whole mess out. Make certain we can reach all of it. Deconstruct the ladders. Actually, yeah, deconstruct the ladders. Construct new ladders. Dig that. Dig that. I want this whole mess replaced with standard tile again. On the fucking double. Except for that part. I want all of this power wire ripped out. They have hobbies, or do they just work, sleep, and sometimes eat? You can give them, like, hobbies and, like, things to amuse themselves with, to, like, lower their stress and, like, give them better morale. I'm not quite at that point yet. How much do these things take? 240 watts. Frankly, I would just say let's run this battery dry and just replace it with conductive wire instead. In fact, if I only start with 3, I don't even need heavy watt anymore. So let's get this whole mess of heavy watt deconstructed, not the wire bridge. And then we'll have them deconstruct the tiles as well. And we'll replace this with regular ass wiring. And this regular ass wiring will go down here. Here, I need all this fucking construction shit prioritized. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, we're flooding the hospital again. That's fine. Hmm. Didn't think that one through. I wish I could build like an insulated drain. Let me think. Okay. That circuit will work. Let's see. So one insulated gas pipes between these. And then we will want an insulated gas pipe that runs well, we can have all of this deconstructed. This whole ridge and everything. We're gonna make that quite separate. And then... let's see here. We are going to build a gas pump down here. And it is going to send warm air in fact, I should probably build a dual system. So let's go ahead and just make two. And it'll all be insulated. And we'll have it run all the way up here. And then we will have insulated cool air sent all the way to a gas bridge, and we'll have it sent right there. So basically, we're going to pump warm air from down here, and then we are going to pump it through air conditioning units and pump it back down there as cool air. And we're going to keep the whole system insulated. This is going to be quite the undertaking, but I don't really have a lot of, like, cold areas nearby, unfortunately. Meanwhile, how's my conductive wire situation going here? Can I finish out the circuit? Oh, it's getting close. It's the random conveniently located space ice cave and we need one. That is a thing. Like, there are ice caves. I just don't have one. And in fact, I have kind of the opposite. I've got this fucking, like, steam geyser hot area on one side. I've got, like, this fucking hot bleach chlorine area over here. And then I've got, like, some cooler stuff way up here. Oh, I've just realized there's more hot gas cave up here. But I'm trying to be smart and use math here, because I have ratings for, like, how much heat these things produce. So I know these things supposedly produce fucking 14 kilodtu of heat. And I'm hoping... Now I think this is maybe... Okay, 2 DTU for each degree Celsius difference. I've given them a bunch of space in here. I'm hoping the surface area... I think I may have done my math wrong. Because this produces... plus 14 kDtu. Okay, cooling 1 oxygen. The entire 14 degrees Celsius will output 14 kDtu. And then settled on Mercury instead of Neptune, RIP. Let's see. Yeah, just a regular 2 DTU. Conduct heat to other materials at a rate of 2 DTU. 2 DTU divided by meters times seconds times Celsius for each degree Celsius difference. That's a little complicated. Well, hopefully it works. Hopefully it goes that well. Accelerator buffers heat dispersal. I'm like wondering if these things make good heat sinks. It just seems like it's a really good conductor. It doesn't really tell me much about them. It just seems like it's either a really good conductor or a really good insulator. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully this will use up some of our sandstone stores too. We also have the problem of I'm running out of coal and need a new source of it. Guess I could, like... have a setup in here, maybe? This is all like hydrogen gas. I'm like running into the problem of just like not knowing where to put shit. Yay, we made it to cycle 100! Yippee! Are you winning? I think I'm kinda winning. Little bit. This circuit could handle an extra oxygen pump. Let's see. We will need... And we can also make a carbon skimmer for this room. And we already have outflow pipes right here, so that'll be fine. So should be fine. $240 So that would leave us with less than 100 watts. Of course, these aren't all going to be running at once. Who's pissing? Did I, like, prioritize all of this, like, over-shitting? Should probably, like, make pissing at least a 7. Because everyone is starting to prioritize everything over pissing. Which I probably need to clarify. Please go take your bathroom breaks. Does this colony also have a Kelvin? I have not made a Kelvin in this colony yet, but I can. Everyone is pissing! I need a bottle emptier. $100 kilograms of refined metal. Yeah, this needs to be high priority because this is going to affect our coal situation. Is there a circuit that can handle 2 more oxygen pumps here? Probably not. This one can handle 1 more oxygen pump. But... Oh my god, there's so much piss. Oh, uh-oh. I believe I have committed a plumbing error here, or somebody's just pissing, like, a lot. Have I accidentally, like, cut through a pipe somewhere? Or are people just pissing that much? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to deconstruct this. We gotta make that yellow alert. They're having to hold their breath under all the piss. Okay, now we are draining the piss into the water reservoir, which is where it's supposed to go. We are going to start leaking heat out of there pretty bad. Okay, we can still mop this. So we need to put that insulated tile back. Please clean all this piss. Okay, the outflow pipes to this thing are set up, I think. We are fully out of coal, which is death if we don't fix it, like, immediately. Alright, we're gonna put a dig errand on this coal. And that is going to be... Oops. No, cancel that. I don't give a shit about that. A couple of my guys are getting pretty stressed out. Come on, guys. Hip eggs. It's not looking good. It's not looking great. Okay, we'll get those worked out. Oh man, not the hot piss reservoir. There's a bunch of stuff that like needs to happen, but it's all like everything is starting to become dependent on everything else. Oh, they're pissing again. That's not even, like, marked as a higher priority than pissing. Oh, thank you for that ink water and posture check. Oh, does this... Saw people getting, like, heat resistant from using this. Hey, check the umps. Okay, let me see. Oh, very cute. Yeah, you did really good on that. Oh, not the soggy feet. Okay, there we go. This base survives on coal. Okay, all of this probably needs to get, like, downgraded to a 6. Need people focusing on, like, getting the fucking, getting the fucking coal for our power plants. Okay, this thing, I need to request a mask. Can I even see what's in this storage? Full bladder. Nisbet, go piss! Go piss! Why is everyone... Oh, the output pipe is full. Oh, I see. I see the problem. I see the problem. The piss must flow. Everyone go piss. I figured out why everyone in the base had to piss at once. It's because a pipe that was leading to the irrigation where all the piss was going, was accidentally deconstructed. Okay. Can I make... No, I need more copper to get ground down. All right. Let's get all this mopped up. Oh boy, okay. I don't know what this was taking damage from. Manual airlock. Okay, everybody's in downtime now. Everybody's chilling. Hopefully our stress should start going down because everyone should be not having soggy feet and having to piss all the time. You know, big improvement. Did I replace... No, I didn't replace this wire bridge with a conductive wire bridge. Here, let me get a... Let me get a water drainer. Bottle drainer. Slated for building... over here. Let's see, do we have any more? Oh yeah, we could put a bottle drainer right there. Alright, we'll get some more of that going. We can finish our conductive pipes. See stress, low morale, and soggy feet. Okay, I need somebody to handle all these cleaning tasks. So our guys stop getting soggy feet. Then maybe we can give our guys something for recreation. Communal table. Oh, I need wood for a communal table. Sure. Okay, thankfully the temperature at least seems to be holding and not like getting any worse. Hi, Jim. How goes it? Oh my god, please do more than one of those at a time. Can I have these built out of like igneous rock instead? Because that's what's actually in here. Make it a little more straightforward. That way they don't have to like go and specifically get sandstone for it. Okay, how is Nisbet's morale going? Oh, it's really bad, actually. Okay, how can we improve some things around here? Great Hall. Can't quite make it like a banquet hall yet. Let's see. Luxury barracks. If we replace all of the beds with comfy beds, we can get a morale bonus. Rec room. I guess I could build a rec room for them. Let's see. How big's the rec room gotta be? What do I even have for recreation? I guess I could make them a juke bot. Going for walkies? Have good walkies. Not that bad, I'm off work tomorrow through Monday. Hell yeah, congrats. Let's see, I need room overlay, rec room, one decor, okay, it needs to be at least 12 tiles. That's easy. Here, we'll make it twice as big as it needs to be. And we will try to put some stuff in the background, maybe. Like, let's give them a nice jukebot. Jukebot needs 960 watts of power? Are you insane? I gotta put like a heavy watt joint plate in there? to fucking use the goddamn juke bot. Okay, it can go through doors. It can't be run through walls and floor, but it can be run through doors. Oh my god. Let's see, can deconstruct this. And put a heavy watt joint plate right there. Okay, well, coal needs to happen first. We walked 3.8 miles earlier, by the way. Oh, I walked a shit ton earlier. Hell yeah. I work early now, and it's so strange to get glassy in the brain at this time of night. Glassy in the brain. I haven't heard that expression before. Gotta get this stress under control before Nisbet fucking explodes. Okay, the low morale isn't as bad. Hopefully this can all get done. Like glassy eye, but the brain? Oh. I am self-fulfilling prophecy because it's not. It is for sure not a thing people say, and I think I made it up just now. Is that even what a self-fulfilling prophecy is? I have so many questions. Oh my god, we can do it. We can finish this fucking circuit. Yeah, it's lice time. Okay, now I can do a heavy watt wire in there. Yasmin, why did you need to open the door under your feet to use the ladder above you? I don't understand. Fuck. I wonder if I made a mesh tile here, if it would let all of this water outflow into the farm, and it would be easier to mop up without having to make a whole fucking pump over it. On account of the glass... I don't know, on account of the glassiness of the old thinker. That's fair. That's pretty fair. That. I may need to run to the bathroom lest I piss all over the floor like one of my duplicants. What is being prioritized over the, like, priority 7 cull alert down here, the priority 8 cull alert down here? Of course, we only have one mask to share, so... I guess I could expand this. I could add a second mask station. In order to, make this work go a little faster. Another auction mask. Oh, this got built and I never... Here, let me see. Water, polluted water. That's all that goes in there. Now, all those bottles of water should now be sweepable. There's a few people in here that run like they're on fast forward all the time. This guy just laid an egg, but it fell all the way down and then broke immediately. That's wacky. Unreachable build. Why is that an unreachable build? Oh boy, alright. Why are you using... Oh, I see. No, we have a functional bottle filler up there. Why are you using the fucking pump well? Oh, now we got people running on the hamster wheels to keep the base running again. Here, let me just, like... Why is this all considered... unreachable? Oh, our mask is... Oh, it's worn out. Oh, we have to, like... We have to have it repaired. Okay, I'm gonna make that, like, a priority. Also gonna say, since this is gonna take 5 seconds, just do it, guys. Gotta look at how fucking fast Devin is. Good calm down. Hopefully they can stop getting their feet wet and they'll be a little less angry. Okay, nice, nice. It occurs to me that every time someone pisses on the floor, they are removing actual water from the water system, from the enclosed water system. So any piss, we have a duty to remove, like, return to the enclosed system. Getting this pip was like... I think we need to, like, wrangle this creature and put him in, like, a pen somewhere. Because otherwise he just kind of, like, fucks up all our shit. He, like, pulls all our stuff out of storage and makes a mess. Which hurts morale. Devin was literally, like, on their way to deliver a mask to this checkpoint. In fact, that is the repaired oxygen mask. Wait, do we need iron? No, make it out of copper. Then I need to mark these as, like, super fucking important so they actually deliver them. Then we'll make a heavy wet joint plate in here so that the jukebox can be run. In fact, we can actually turn this into carpeted tile and add a nice door here. Maybe add a lamp connected to the heavy watt wire. And maybe add something else decorative in here. Got a flower pot. It's too hot in here for flowers, though. So I may have to, rethink that. Maybe I could put, like, a pedestal or something. Okay, they've repaired the building, but will they deliver the masks? Okay, Nicola's delivering a mask. But cute! Yeah, it's gonna be cute and it's gonna be in an enclosure. Where I can't pull all the shit out of our storage bins. Hey, where is Nisbet? Ah! Surely there's gotta be a way for me to, like, navigate back through that. Sufficient morale. Okay. They're doing better. They're getting less stressed. They're getting pretty upset about the temperature, though. Okay, chat. It's up to you to mind the duplicants now. Here, I'm just gonna set it to follow Nisbet for a little bit. And you can follow the adventures of Nisbet while I run to the bathroom. I'm not even gonna put it on a BRB, I'll just let you keep watching her run around. Alright, I'm back. Good looks, Nizbet. Can we mop any of this up now? Okay, we can mop a little bit of this up now. The more it spreads out, the more we can mop it. Okay, we're actually getting coal for the generators again, so we're not at immediate risk of running out of power again. There, all these can just be 6s now. They can be normal levels of priority. I think I'm going to reject these for now. Okay, I'd like all of the construction in this area finished up, because it's all a bunch of, like, little things. It's all a bunch of little stuff that's almost done. Freshener spice? What is freshener spice? Mealwood seeds and salt. We probably got an insane amount of extra mealwood seeds. Okay, hopefully this will help the stress go down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, downtime. Everybody eats. Everybody eats some fried mud. Looks kind of nice. Once it's like fried up, it looks nice. That's how you can tell I'm an American. I'm just like, wow, literal mud fried into a hash brown looking thing. That looks delicious. We're seeing more and more people complaining about the heat. I might replace the living quarters with, like... I might put some insulation in between the living quarters and, like, the power stations and shit. Just so that maybe some of the heat from the hot parts of the base won't be as prone to traveling upwards. Yeah, we're definitely losing some time to people, like, running on the treadmills again. Oh, he just eats sandstone. Alright, replacing the flooring, replacing the wiring, getting the big fucking juke robot connected. Oh, she's mad. Oh, she's so mad. Relatable. She's so mad. Oh, she's not the most stressed out. She's actually getting better. Ellie is the most stressed now. What's happening to her? She's got low morale. Okay. So she's slowly getting more stressed out, but if we can finish this rec room, this should really help. What can I put up here? We could put a mush fry up on the pedestal as if to say, look upon your pitiful food and rejoice. Perception can be drastically changed by a bit of thoughtful presentation. Maybe I could make like a... Ooh, we'll put some abyssalite up there. Okay. Good shit. Let's see, we got people down here working on the giant fucking mess. Hopefully everyone can unsoggy their feet. Everyone's working as a team to go down here and get it all mopped up. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, we're running out of copper. Okay. We're running out of copper again. Where's a good... Actually, how about instead of copper... Oh, I have a shitload of iron. Okay, actually, let's just say don't do any of those. Let's do iron. Oh god, what happened this time? Oh, all of these wires are still connected to the heavy watt system, which is not good. And is in fact causing major problems. Why is there a heavy watt tile here again? Alright, let's see. Power wires. First, I need that gone. And I need all of these wires removed. Here. Wire bridge, deconstruct. There we go. Alright. And these are gonna be like... Let's see. This is the point where it's connecting. So... This part is going to be like a fucking yellow alert. Because it's breaking our wire bridges and fucking up our systems. The rest of that repair work should be good to wait until morning. Oh, look, they're using the new juke bot during downtime. Does this register as a rec room yet? No, we need a decorative item still. Oh wait, no, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Never mind, yeah, it totally does. It totally does. Fuck yeah. Good job, team. Okay, this all needs to be 7. And so does this. And then hopefully that system can start actually running. Okay, and we can... Do I have to make conductive wire out of... it has to be made out of copper. Okay. So where can I mine some more copper? Oh, there's a bunch of copper down here. All right. Okay, there's their source of copper. Unfortunately, there's also a pretty bad carbon dioxide problem down here, which still needs to be rectified. Carbon skimmer, we will flip around. So that'll be plugged in. And then that will be perfect. Okay, this needs to happen like immediately. Okay, I believe. The system is almost ready. Okay, let's see. We've got a source of coal over here. Might just upgrade the wire on this segment to conductive wire. Well, that's going to be a dangerous job. Okay, this one finally has elevated load that it can work with. It's already broken. Is it just because of how hot it is? Hopefully this whole thing will help the temperature problem here. Alright, we've got lots of copper, so hopefully we can make lots of conductive copper wire. That needs 25 kilogram, so for each of these we only get two tiles. That's pretty bad. Oh, Nisbet's getting real fucking mad again. I just need more refined metal. I need more refined metal to do a lot of things. Okay, well, the air is arriving at the air conditioning system. And this is all going down here where the worst heat buildup is. Might just prioritize these tidying jobs. All right, how's the air doing down here? It's only heated up like a little bit. Can the gas bridge take less? Oh no, okay. Interesting. Wait, what jacket? You have a jacket? Dog. I've had a jacket since I made this model. Hello? Okay, I'm in ads. Fuck you, Kelvin. Unbelievable. Wait, it's already all stopped. The pumps have all stopped. The whole thing is already out of power. See, we'll just have them make all this out of what's available locally. Nisbet is going to fucking snap. I don't hear nothing, MEC in 3 minutes. Yeah, you can not hear that too. This doesn't seem to be helping. Overpressure, 2,000 grams. And I think a full thingy is 1,000 grams. How is it getting overpressure when it's just every time 1,000 grams of gas goes through it? Oh, and the surrounding mass. Wonder if that'll help. Temperature is just so slow to change. Okay, good. That's all mopped up, thankfully. I finally returned from talking to my mom. By the way, you have little Mika in the corner. She could say. I'm back also. What the fuck, Emmy? What did I do? Also, you have a jacket? Shut the fuck up, Kelvin. I can't believe I can spend... I can't fucking believe that I can spend literal, like, months on stream modeling a jacket on my model. And I can get Kelvin coming in here like, oh, you have a jacket? What do you mean, my brother in Christ? I modeled the jacket from scratch on stream. Cannot fucking believe this. Thank you for the pet, Zora. Oh god, what is this? Where is this water dripping from? Oh, are they running the... Oh, uh-oh. God fucking damn it, not again. God fucking damn it, not again. Okay, all of this fucking cleaning needs to just get done. Oh god. Can I, like, assign Nisbet to go take a fucking break? Paku? Every organism in the known universe finds the Paku extremely delicious. How's the game going? Is your colony collapsing yet? I've been struggling all stream to get it to cool the fuck down. It's just like... It's super fucking... It's just super fucking, like, heating up bit by bit. And it's very difficult to get it to actually, like, cool down. Have you tried installing an HVAC? Yes, this is my second one, actually. The first one created even more problems and was, like, overheating an entire section of the base. This one sucks in air from, like, the single hottest part of the base, and it... Oh, fuck, Nicola's hurt. it sends it up here to a very cool surrounding area through 3 thermoregulators and pumps it back down through insulated piping. So this is near freezing air getting pumped out. And here's how much the temperature is changing. Is Fallout Shelter just Fallout Oxygen not included? I feel like Fallout Shelter is really simple. It's a mobile game. Like, the amount of stuff I've talked about this a lot. This is the thing that always astounds me. The fact that I have to be concerned about how, like, look at how the carbon dioxide is pooling at the bottom of the base. It's doing that because carbon dioxide is heavier than oxygen. There are also gases like hydrogen that will rise to the top of the base, and you have to, like, be aware of this when you're constructing your bases, so you don't accidentally, like, build your barracks at the top of the base and then have them fill with hydrogen, for example. These are all things I've never had to think about this in a survival game before, which is kind of like, it's very surprising to me. Nisbet is about to fucking go postal. What is Nisbet's stress reaction? Destructive. She will not repair buildings over 60% stress, and she will actively destroy things when she's maxed out. Uh-oh. Hi, Bryn. Have you tried putting some ice? Also, yes, these are ice fans that you put ice in and blow cool air out. They have not been helping. Maybe this colony is so hot because I'm in it? That's also not true. I have not made a Kelvin yet. Uh-oh. Nisbet is breaking things. Nisbet is just fucking smashing shit. God damn it, Nisbet. Stop fucking breaking our batteries, you goddamn ape. Hate that I tried joking and they were all real actual things that you've done. Yeah. Oh, it's gone so fucking wrong. She has to piss. Why are you holding in your piss? Why are you breaking things instead of pissing? The bathroom is ready to use. Fucking stop it. Oh my god, she pissed everywhere. She's also partly angry because she is fucking... she's all wet, and she's all wet because she's been having to clean up spills. Now she's creating more spills. You're breaking the oxygen machines. I am going to eject you into space. Yeah, that's right. Clean up your fucking mess. She is breaking more oxygen machines. Okay, let's see. This is just... That's just a regular fucking thing. Fucking... God damn it. She is going to break my entire fucking base. She is punching her way through a wall into the shower. Send her to the gulag. I'm gonna need to make like a fucking brig at this rate. Okay, that's gonna make morale worse because that technically no longer counts as a bathroom. So we have to replace that too before the yellow alert is lifted. Okay, her stress has gone down significantly after beating the shit out of half of my base. And now she's going to sleep. Is the temperature at least improving? No. What a goddamn nightmare. Where did all this fucking water come from? Okay, I need to, like, take all of these cleaning tasks down from yellow alert because they will ignore their bodily needs until they take care of them. Oh, that... I don't even want that. Okay. There. Now we should hopefully not have any more piss accidents. Everyone is extremely angry. Sometimes you need to smash shit and nap. God. Oh my god, where is this fucking water coming from? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys. This was like a cool room where I could put my carbon skimmer, but it is no longer a cool room. Jesus Christ. What a goddamn mess. Hi Melissa, how's it going? Okay, the air conditioner is still running. Is it helping? I don't know. It kind of seems like just the area around the vents is like slightly cooler. Thank you for the pasta truck. Just woke up, 5 a.m. here? Hell yeah. I hope you have a lovely morning. Yeah, I mean, oxalate could help. That could be good just to have lying around. I would like to have all of this water, like, sent down into the greater water system. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about that. I just want all the fucking cleaning on all the fucking floors just done, taken care of. Actually, wait, I need to not be setting 9s. Because if I set 9s, they're gonna ignore pissing to do it all. Which is bad. Just a few straight days of everybody get everything off of the goddamn floor. What is leaking this time? Why does this keep flooding? This thing is turned off. It should not be bursting pipes anymore. It should literally just not even be... It should not even be, like, doing anything anymore. And yet it finds a way to keep shitting water all over everything. Oh my god. I can't even, like... I can't even turn this thing off because it just is full of, like, water that is trying to turn into steam. And it just routinely, like, floods the area, adding to the cleanup tasks that have to get done. Oh, man. As soon as Nisbet goes down there and gets her feet wet, she's gonna have another fucking meltdown. Oh, we're out of coal for the machines. We have coal in general? Oh yeah, we have a lot of coal. Okay. It's just a matter of the priorities. Ah, God. Oh, and someone is pissed in here as well. All of these, like, disasters are happening while we are still dealing with, like, the heat problems. Ah, God, okay. There's only one way to do this in a way that I'm not gonna, like, super fucking regret it. The metal refinery is gonna have to be in, like, a completely different place. Let's see. Oh, the icy fans are starting to actually have what looks to be some kind of effect. Okay, Nicola is injured, so we're gonna send Nicola to a med bed. This thing just immediately starts dying. Is it just overheating? Okay, I might actually need another vent. Curious what the insulated tile like heat transfer is, because it's not gonna be nothing. Insulated tile. I almost wonder if I could, like... I could build, like, a vacuum barrier, like a fucking Yeti cooler. It requires some work to be done in here, which is just innately extremely dangerous. Hopefully, as long as they keep emptying their jars of stuff. Oh, I've just realized that by taking out the heavy watt joint plate there, I have rendered this carbon skimmer non-operational, although there's no carbon in there to begin with, so maybe not a big deal anyway. It's really struggling to make any sort of difference. I would think that by pumping out the hot air and pumping in cold air and having that, like, consistent sort of recycling going on, that it would be okay. It would work itself out. Conductivity. Okay, so it's like a fraction of a DTU. So I really wouldn't expect it to be outpacing all this other stuff. I suppose having a vent right here is kind of idiotic, isn't it? Because it just, the cold air sinks and it just gets sucked right up by the thing again, doesn't it? No, but it sure isn't sucking up cold air. It sure is sucking up hot air. So maybe by the time it gets there, it's kind of served its purpose already. It's not going down. Let's see. I think we need to learn how to do materials science research. Oh, I can't build the pneumatic door because the heavy wire is there. It's okay. This isn't really any sort of room. I mean, really, I don't think we even need that carbon skimmer. Okay, this carbon skimmer has done its job. We can really just move it downstairs. I mean, this thing is entirely enclosed in insulated tile. But I guess it doesn't matter if it's at the bottom of the base. You know, that heat's only going to rise. So I wonder if part of the solution to this whole mess is putting our water reservoir at the top of the base instead. And most of the stuff that needs water is at the top of the base anyway. So I wonder if I should just... look at relocating this whole system and just putting it up here somewhere. Or at least, you know, up here. Let's see. Let's think about that for a moment. We're not really using this whole mess up here for anything. So let's say... we re-examine this. We re-examine this whole thing as something to be built up top. So let's get a big fucking construction project going. And let's get our big fucking water reservoir up here. So what did I do? I did 96 tiles of bullshit here. Let's see. Okay, let's give it an extra 1, 2. And we'll put an insulated door up there. We will dig this whole mess out. Deconstruct that. Build some new ladders. And we'll get this whole thing started the next day. Oh, Nisbet's freaking out again. Okay, why are you doing it this time? Oh, it's because everyone's getting too hot. Alright, I'm just shutting this thing off. I'm shutting off the main heat producer in our base. Okay, this thing is 4 tiles across. Which this is 20 wide, right? If I did my job right. Yeah. So this should have a nice little spot right in the middle. I believe right or yeah, okay. So like that. And put a couple of nice liquid vents right over the middle. I'm realizing that we're losing water by irrigating these plants. Anyway, I think we will... Let's see. So we're gonna need to move the water purification equipment. So this thing... What does this thing eat? This thing eats 1,000 watts on its own. And this thing eats 120 watts. So 2 coal power stations up here ought to do the job. We are just going to have a separate built-in power station up here for this, I think. You're just gonna have 2 coal generators and a smart battery and a nice little carbon skimmer. Brett and I are making pizza. What do you want in your house? Shrimp? I don't know. Do we have any, like, pepperonis or anything? Let's see, 960 plus 120 plus 120. That works out perfectly, actually. I'll do pepperoni, mushroom. Tomato does sound good. Red peppers. Honestly, a pepperoni, mushroom, red pepper is good for me. Impossible beef, that'd be good too. Just have fun with it. I'll be, you know, I'll be good with whatever. Just have fun with it. I only get one drop, so I better stop now, huh? I better start now? What? What do you mean, one drop? Give you some roasted garlic? Wow. Schmancy. Ceiling collapsed. Oh, down here. Oh. Yeah, this is all gonna be priority 7. This is all important shit. We'll have a water sieve placed out here. Read chat. Asti told us to put come on the pizza. Oh, yeah. That'll take ages. That will take ages. Got some more ceiling collapses that are imminent. Not if the conditions are just right. "48 dry orgasms later." Ah, yes, a teaspoon. Teaspoon's pretty ambitious. Okay, this can work. It really can. This is just gonna be like a temporary pipe. of how to do this in the least annoying way to me later. I think it is just a matter of extending this out a ways. I guess I need to outsource the Kamsa then. That sounds like a great way to cause problems for yourself. Okay, stress is going down. That's at least an improvement. Okay. I think we can make this all... I think we can make this all happen. And we'll want a pump that pumps from... Oh shit, we're gonna need... I can probably run the pump from a separate circuit. Domino's hasn't done me wrong yet. Papa John's also seems to pull through when I'm feeling like spending too much money for it. I miss Papa John's having good deals. It was always my favorite pizza growing up. Alright, I think we can save this. Also, this is all conductive wire, so I can conceivably add another oxygen diffuser. Which means I can actually probably print another colonist. But I really need somebody who's good at construction right now. More than anything else. Just everything involved with this project needs to be high priority. We have the resources. We have the knowledge of basic physics. We can make it happen. Oh, the only thing we don't have is a lot of coal. So this is getting prioritized as well. Who pissed? I mean, you could just leave that in there. Okay, we'll put a power switch right here. And I can never find refinement when I'm looking for it. All right. It's coming together bit by bit. Oh, there's another place someone pissed down here. I haven't prioritized these too high. It's only at 7, so it should be lower priority than them feeding the furnaces and pissing. I might need to make this an 8. Bit by bit, we're gonna make this thing come together. All right, go team, go team. We're seeing a little bit of progress made here. Probably just need to add a couple additional oxygen masks. Oh boy. Okay, we're seeing a little bit of work happen here. Why are you... Don't tell me. Okay, no, now it's definitely downtime. Why do we have a big fucking mess down here? Where did all this water come from? Oh, it was like one pipe that got deconstructed. Let's just make sure this gets hooked up to the outflow pipe and we can avoid any more problems like that. It's 5 a.m. and I'm back. How are you doing? I have decided that because heat rises, I need to just throw in the towel and move my big hot water processing plant from the bottom of my base to the top of my base. So at least then the heat can rise into this cooler area and not up into the rest of my base. I think that is a big source of a lot of my problems. Starvation? Who is starving? Why are you starving? There's a lice loaf right there. Oh, we need salt. I might just disable this building for now. Oh boy. We are gonna be fucked unless we get this call. So I might need to make this all like yellow alert shit. Yeah, all our fucking generators are out. Get in there, Nisbet. She is very angry. Nisbet has been having a hard time. I'm just gonna put the construction at a 9 so as not to confuse priorities with the digging. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Come on, get that coal. Get that coal, Nisbet. She's so angry. She also destroys my machines. Ooh, and someone pissed on the floor, which is not going to help things. I think I need to get somebody, like, mopping these floors stat. I wish I could, like, order Nisbet to, like, go take a shower or, like, do something to de-stress. You're on mandatory time off. I know at least one person who refuses to take destructive dupes. They've managed to destroy critical infrastructure so many times. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Yeah, Nisbet has definitely destroyed some important things. What do I still have marked as? It's just these cleaning tasks. Missed a spot. Okay. Ooh, boy, that's a cave-in. Our last battery that controls the oxygen is about to run out. I need these things fixed now. Fucking yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna start running out of air pretty soon. There's a building you probably have access to. Yeah, I haven't made like a massage thing. Massage clinic. Should probably like consider digging one of those out over here maybe. Between 12 and 64, we can do that. I've kind of been sleeping on the massage clinic. It would probably be smart of me to build one. You may have missed my message of lamentation. Oh, the bottom of my 10 by bottom of my 10 by 20 water tank, multiple insulated rooms full of very temperature hydrogen. The glass ornamentation containing the death flowers. Oh, I see. Yeah. not really something you want anybody having a tantrum to destroy. Okay, we are once again at the end of the cycle. Yeah, you can't use the recreation room because the power's out. You damn fools. There are plenty of other things to destroy, yeah. Like, I'm really mad. I'm gonna go beat up the nuclear reactor so I won't be so mad. The air conditioning system really is not doing any work whatsoever. Why is the cook, when we're in a food crisis, why is the cook of all people coming down here to build this shit? Actually, this really doesn't need to be prioritized. That's just nice to have. Oh, our digging expert is over here doing the priority 6 task instead. Of course. Oh, we can't make those oxygen masks without power. What do you mean, unreachable build? It's not because of the fucking mask slot. In fact, I might just have them go in there and do that, so they can go retrieve all the coal that's fallen down here. Somebody has pissed again. That's a yellow alert piss. At least Nisbet is safe here in the chlorine caves. Go on, get back to work. I didn't say you could leave. Hi, Crow. How's it going? Good. Okay, now people can go and retrieve some of this coal. This is just... these are 7s. These I don't want anyone even touching yet. Wonder... I could have like a conveyor near the near a coal mine that like ships the coal off to where it needs to go. Watch, first time someone does touch those, they explode. Okay, this needs to be a pneumatic door. Okay, people are going out here and grabbing coal. This is good. Actually, I kind of like the look of having 3 of these just come down from the ceiling, even if it's technically more expensive. Making that an 8 so more people can go out here. Bubbles has gotten really athletic. Why is everyone pissing? I haven't done that many yellow alerts. Your people are quite death prone, mainly to drowning. Oh my god, there's even more piss water down here. Why is this wall missing? Did Nisbet fucking punch out this wall? My insulated wall to my fucking tank? I mean, the air conditioning heat recyclers are right there. So I mean, I guess if there was one place, it's not the worst. But still, really, girl? Thank you for the pink water, Okay, nothing is turned off intentionally, so nothing should be heating this room anymore. The temperature is slowly coming down. This is a fucking toasty cave too. Everywhere in this, all of our fucking biomes out here are fucking hot. The visually distinct lemmings crave death. Okay, good. Camille found food. Now Bubbles needs to find food. Oh, why do I have this both directions? Should have this left. I thought I moved this toilet somewhere that like it made more sense. Guess I could deconstruct the storage bin and replace it with a sink. Oh wait, I can't put a sink right there. Because it's too tall, I need to move the vent. I guess I can move the vent. Deconstruct that one. All that can happen later, though. Bubbles and Gossman both haven't found food. Shit. There isn't a lot of food to be had right now. Unreachable food. Okay, the heat is starting to dissipate down here. More of our plants are not growing. We are having sweeping crop failures because of the temperature. We genuinely need to look at, like, insulating this and installing icy fans. This whole place should not be struggling as bad as it is. Just gonna get everyone on that right now. Please tell me I have a fucking food. Fungal spore? Motherfucker. And also, I'm just gonna put this thing on fucking yellow alert. Like, we need food and we need it now. Okay, good. Camille is going to cook. We got 5 people, all starving right now. I need to, like, empty the storage from this, because it has... Okay, there we go. We were able to empty the storage and get, like, 1 lice bar out of there. Okay, we're gonna make those 9s, and we're gonna make this a 9. So hopefully we'll get some people actually, like, eating. Yeah, keep those fucking mush bars coming. Okay, we got 2 people have eaten. Still have half the day to, like, figure out the rest of those mush bars. Another person ate. Another person ate. We're pissing in the food area, that's fine as long as nobody fucking starves. Big family kitchen adventure. Okay, the cook herself is going to eat. That's great, that's great. Alright, we're almost there. There's only one more person starving, and she is cranking out a mush bar right now. That sounds like a... that sounds like a fucking innuendo for shitting. Okay, we're gonna put that down to a 9. Okay, nobody is starving anymore. What a fucking nightmare. Oh, she's like snapping at people. She's like snapping at people and chasing them off. Okay, how are we doing on coal? Alright, we have a decent amount of coal. Our generators are actually getting fed again. Let's see. Need dirt in here. Oh, I gotta turn my lights on. Okay, temperature is slowly dissipating. Very slowly. Okay, anything that refills this reservoir needs to be pumped elsewhere. I need to make sure this guy is made of gold amalgam. See, this thing's overheat temperature should be fine. Ah, God. What's the high top? How's it going? I feel like I've been fighting for my life this entire stream. Everybody is starving again. Actually got some sleep? Nice. Oh boy. Did you cook anyone yet? No, but it's constantly at risk of happening. We've got some people that are like super stressed and lashing out. Do I have anything else marked 9 aside from like the oxygen machines? I might need to make sure that she like deprioritizes moving shit around. Need her to super prioritize cooking. I might need to wrap up soon. I'm getting a little woozy. Might be focusing a bit too hard. We're making some progress. I think maybe next time we can maybe next time we can wrap that one up. Thank you for the drink water. I am going to relax for a little bit and eat dinner. We got a solid 4.5 hours in, but I think that hopefully moving that entire water purification system up to the top level of the base will help our heat distribution issue. We'll see. I come here to cry? Yeah, you came here at exactly the wrong time. Pizza time! I am going to raid us over to Ghost Queen K. And it's gonna be a FOP raid for real this time. Before I send you all off, you can check out the rest of my socials right here. You can find my Blue Sky for yapping, my VGen for commissions, my YouTubes for clips and stream archives, and my Ko-fi where you can support me. And it has its own link that sometimes works, but usually doesn't. You can find my Discord right here. There's schedules and announcements and cute pictures of cats and other pets and tasty pictures of food. And all the notifications are optional, so please consider hopping over there sometime. And that is it. Take care, Emmy. Good job toddler sitting. We're trying to help them not get themselves killed. We'll see if it actually works in the end. Fop boop. Yeah, it's time for fop foop. But thanks for coming out, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I know I was pretty like locked in, just getting shit figured out that whole time. But hopefully it was fun to watch, and hopefully I will not get this entire colony fucking annihilated. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing more Voices of the Void with Asti. So please consider hopping by, and you can see us try to get the hang of our newly more complicated job and go court our cat girlfriends who have just arrived in town. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, everybody. Whoops. Wrong button. Meow. See y'all next time. Square.